Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we're going to do some more Starfield. There we are. Ugh. Come on, loading screen. Okay. Hello, person.
I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
Okay, yep.
Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail.
Okay, got it.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you. All you really need to know is that we're here to serve, and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything. You get used to it after a while, and it makes the occasions where you can all the more meaningful.
Okay.
No, my parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
Give me a quick moment. I think one of the cats is outside and trying to get back in. Get out of this cave. If it's the last thing we ever do. 'Cause I'm lost in this goddamn cave. Oh, there's the exit.
Just don't knock it over before you sit down, Izzy.
They're all knocked over from me. Roland looks like he got
It's
mighty
too late.
strong legs.
Oh no. What about the restaurant? Is the restaurant open? They let us
Yeah.
sneak our burgers in
Hey,
there?
there's there's some benches over there. Okay, Max.
Arrest
Wait, what?
him! Get him!
Max, you just hulked out and broke the table.
Oh, damn.
What are you talking about? The table's fine.
Okay, he needs a neuro check and 2 days in jail.
Say, Panda, have you ever been to the Bahamas?
No, what's a Bahama?
It's a tropical island?
Is it pineapples?
I'm sure there's plenty of pineapples in the Bahamas.
Okay.
Be-
No.
Because,
I've been from Australia to here.
because Rob and I know how stressed you've been lately, so we've paid for you to go on a trip to the Bahamas.
I don't want to go to the Bahamas. I don't know where that is. I don't want to go somewhere I don't know where that is.
Hey,
I will win this hunk war. Oh, they're kissing. Look, they're kissing. We all might want to hide in the water. No, it's attacking Kelvin. It's attacking Kelvin. No, Kelvin! Kelvin! Save Kelvin!
Ow.
Alright, sorry about that. Not sure why she was outside, but Stevie was outside. And it looks like her brother ate all of her dinner, so I had to quickly give her some dinner.
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them. You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job?
Yes.
Don't worry. I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though.
Okay.
Good luck with the mission.
Um. Oh, itchy.
Wish that bartender in the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Only a small chance of electrocution. Okay.
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
Okay, do you want help?
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like.
I know your type. Freewheel and space ace. Must be nice.
Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule: no causing trouble. Everyone abided by it, put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it.
Why don't they just tear it down?
And you know what they say.
Ew.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
You know how it goes. I believe everyone deserves
Eh.
Yes, a special rule needs to be made.
He can find.
Guessing this is where we want to be. We said it. Right.
I will never understand the human inclination towards taking unnecessary risks.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Like, it's there, but... Oh, what's this do? Oh, okay, so I'm closing random doors. Gotcha. I think. the moment I am confused, so I'm just gonna go here.
Hey there.
Like, that bit is confusing me. I know there's another box that I need to touch. I just don't know how to get to the box. But we will definitely get to doing stuff. There's so many blue dots.
How's the invest? Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Yay! Mission is done. Okay. So there's something over here. Hi.
I really love this place.
I clearly need to talk to you.
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice, know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new girl? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Yep, spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with the hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
I'm with you on it. I'm gonna try and do it. I'm gonna try and do this legally, but yeah. I'll see what I can do.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
No hostages. Well, there goes my idea.
Yeah, this is hardly a life or death situation. Some light breaking and entering at worst, right? I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went.
Okay.
See you around.
Hey, that's another elevator. It's that.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me.
That's my ship, but we're not going in there yet.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. Well, that's... thank you. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Yep.
1 second. All right, make it quick.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Oh.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something? Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous. Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestyle Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do. Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
Okay. I have lots of places to be by the looks of things. But yeah, Nissa, I got your cargo. And I didn't have to do anything untoward to get it. But
good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there, new girl. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Oh, no way. You really got it?
Yep.
I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample.
Ooh, okay,
On
cool.
top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered.
Cool.
I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much.
Ooh, I got something called Supernova.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up. Yes?
See that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
I just keep getting more stuff and things to do because I'm overhearing things. I like this. Okay. Cool. Like, they want me to check out something by the well, so I think this is the well that we want to be at. Ah, okay.
By the way, Sergeant Yubi was looking for you.
Friend might have known you for a while.
No, and Sergeant Yumi's got more stuff for me to do. Okay. Not complaining. I like doing stuff and things. Like, it's giving me lots of things to do, so that's good.
Yeah, I swear to God, if I end up on some far-off planet and I...
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Hi, miss.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. That should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have...
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of failed attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Cool. I can do that. Okay, so that's where I need to get. Is that...
You didn't hear this from me, but those
I was about to say, there's stairs up there, but we got it. Okay.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things.
Okay, well, I got you back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Yeah, so I just follow you? I'll just wait for you here, Louisa.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Louisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
I've got to see this through. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? Believe me, I really hope I am. But I'll tell you, People in my division tell stories about Zoe. She's got a lot of influence. That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem.
Yes.
Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For them, the sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner it can be over. Honestly, I have no idea. I think that's actually even more concerning, and that's saying something. Does it matter? Sure seems like this is happening one way or another. I don't trust her, but I'll keep an eye on her.
Okay.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
I almost thought you were like, I used to be an actuary, and then I took an arrow to the knee. I thought that's where that was going, but... Okay. Okay.
When it comes to ship design, you can't beat the original.
Okay, yeah, not entirely sure where I'm going, but... I know I need to go up. Like, to the top bit there. I just need to find some stairs or something that goes up. Stairs! Stairs! There we go. I think this is... Okay, yep, that takes me all the way up. Cool.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the correct diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agree that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Alright, well I do need to go topside for reasons, so... Oh.
Your fragile body was not designed to take impacts like that.
But I want to go this way because there's some, because I know what's his face, wanted me to check out some stuff. No, Yumi. He's got more work for me. So we're gonna go see. We're gonna go see what Yumi wants and try and locate this power box, this junction box as well.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Hi, Yumi. You got more work for me?
If it isn't my favorite part-time. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
Okay.
Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he was still half drunk when he got here, and somehow even more so when he left. Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated. Which is another way of saying highly unreliable. Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved. A restaurant over in the residential district. Caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where forks come in different sizes, depending on the food. According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds.
Okay.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Is a junction box at the residential district or something? That's what they said.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space.
We're taking a long trip.
There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree.
Remember the Crimson Surprise? It was almost pure vodka.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered.
Okay.
I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly. Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt.
Okay.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC Security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Okay.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
I don't actually like the company. I just like the logo. It really is a sharp logo. Kudos to it.
Yeah, so there's 3 different thingies over here. Oh, make that 4.
So after an hour of whining, you're finally out.
They're just sitting on the grass.
Yeah, so that's Polo Tower.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. One never knows when information might be useful. Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Excuse me? Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that... Thank you. He's a scoundrel and a fiend, and I was wrong to ever think otherwise. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter. It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written
Okay, so
on
we're
the
dealing
back.
with an affair here.
To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off! Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it. He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. All right, but I'm leaving this city as soon as I can calm myself down. As soon as my assistant finishes packing my things, No. There are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point? He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
Okay. The other guy doesn't feel it's sentimental, it's just worth credits to him. But if I persuade, that's worth experience, and I do kind of want that.
I don't care. I'm not giving it to you. That does sound reasonable. So long as you don't hand the ring over to Octavio. I think my lawyer would disagree. Either way, if Octavio wants to take me to court, then so be it. A crime? You can't be serious. If anyone is a criminal, it's that two-timing Lothario. I don't care if you're with UC Security. I have rights. And as far as the ring goes, I don't know what the law says, but I doubt you do either. I'm furious. He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I'm glad you could see reason. This ring is going to fund a very long vacation across the settled systems. Maybe I'll even take pictures.
Okay. Like, I just wanted to see if I could persuade, but, yeah, that wasn't that wasn't working too well, so... Okay, I don't have any digipicks. I need digipicks for that. In which case, I need to buy digipicks.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Ooh. It's cold.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Contra, you expect us to believe in fairy tales?
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our...
Thank you for the rates!
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Okay, let me do the thing. How was your stream, Nate?
Oh.
Was fun? That's awesome.
Remind me why I agreed to this contract.
I'm not sure how I feel about the spaceship part, but yeah, everything else has been fun so far.
Ow.
But I think it's just because the spaceship thing and the flying it and the space combat part is confusing the hell out of me so far. But I'm hoping that down the line I will get things and things will make sense. But who knows?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Cool.
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Okay. Tell me what happens next. It's a throwback to Freelancer Space Control, so you feel right at home with it. Well, I've never played Freelancer. I've played like Fallout and the Outer Worlds and like other like similar mechanic games for the rest of it, but yeah, not stuff like that. So the whole space combat and the and all of that thing's going to be a little bit
is there something wrong?
I'm talking. Be patient. Yeah, that's just going to take a little while to get my head around, but yeah, everything else I'm handling, so okay.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Ooh, I must have gotten like 2 levels. Did I get 2 levels? I think. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, succeed in 3 speech challenges still. I could have upped commerce.
Orders available to you.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the 2, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Oh right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Okay.
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't. Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Okay,
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
Okay,
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation.
Hey, have you been up to the eye
Emphasis
recently?
on the quiet part. At least.
Oh, I just don't know how
Let's
he
head
does
upstairs.
it. Up there, all
Sebastian
alone for
Banks,
so long.
Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I am at your service, Captain.
good. You walk so slow, Noelle. You walk so slow. Why does everyone walk so slow?
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Ooh. Mine now. Yay, I have a bed. Alright, that's what that is. Okay.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Okay, Sarah.
Can I help? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
Okay.
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
Okay, I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, Whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we? I hope you're still glad you joined Constellation, Noel.
Yes, ma'am, of course. I honestly
I am at your service, Captain.
Just making sure.
Okay. Like, there's other stuff and things I want to do around New Atlantis, but, I mean, Sarah can come along for the ride if she wants. Because, like, look at all of these dots. Ah, you're the guy under the tree. Okay.
It's amazing to think that this tree
I'm sorry,
predates New
I
Atlantis.
really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
No.
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait. You're not mocking me, right? People. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Okay, sounds good to me. What's over here? Ah, that's the embassy. Okay. We do need to go here for a thing, so we're gonna go do that. Cool.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial.
Only those with an appointment.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, and it seems like only yesterday.
Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with? Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
Cool. So that's dealt with. But so many little blue dots.
Exactly. It's like when someone insults you.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
It's been a while since we had a chance to catch up.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
I feel... What was the name of that guy?
Wow, you look completely different.
Okay, that's the train again. We don't want to get the train.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Problem?
Okay, train, don't need. Still stuff and things we are exploring over here.
It took years to get it looking just like this.
Thank you for helping me with this security. Speak to someone at the embassy. They'll be able to clear this up.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
Rifle?
Already stowed.
I don't know what this one is, but...
Are you working toward that next technological leap?
Okay. Okay, well, a person was a diplomat, so I want to say they have a fair bit of experience. I know nothing, but we'll go. No.
Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology
Something wrong with the exam?
All right, here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
You mean hitting? Okay.
Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Okay.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
I am definitely going to continuously get lost around this place. Okay, commercial district.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online.
Okay.
I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. You did say this was important after all. Honestly, it's probably worth way more than what we're talking about.
Fine.
Pleasure doing business with you. Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Do you have, Yes, thank you. That's what I wanted. Okay. I'm good
You're
now.
always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
The robot's cute. I love him. Okay, yeah, it must be downstairs in the building then.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
I'm just taking a random guess this is where I'm supposed to go.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Ooh, the end of Earth.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Okay.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Nerion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Nerion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Okay, so what I'm getting is not all of House Varun is bad?
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
I love this little interactive museum thing. Like, lore. Okay.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Oh, this is cool. I'm guessing this is one of those mechs they were talking about.
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
One of my slates said terramorphs can control people's minds. But that can't be true.
I don't know. That is a pretty scary looking creature.
tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xenoweapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
Okay.
Always good to see another badge.
Ew. Spaceship.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Cool. That's a sexy spacesuit. Okay.
spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Okay. Piloting simulation. Okay.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Target defeated. At least try to defeat us. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
I'm gonna see how far I can push this, okay? I mean, I've passed enough to...
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
This is futile.
How do I get out? Okay. I passed at least. That's...
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can have good showing in there, applicant. Your results should be finalized by the time you get back to Commander Tuala.
Okay, so maybe I'm not that bad at piloting if my ship's upgraded. I don't know.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Sir, yes, sir!
I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments.
10
your
years?
performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do the same as everyone else. And that starts with the oath.
But I want to be friends with everyone. Fine.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Oh, hello, my adoring fan. What kind of presents do you have for me?
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars. Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be. Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate. Me too. I was minding your business as well, visualizing it, dreaming it, and tending to it like a garden.
I'm kind of glad I took
and
this.
Now here it is, our first spring. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Fine.
You won't be disappointed.
Okay. There you go. Go do something.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? I guess I'll take it. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? Oh, that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit.
Ooh, cool.
Oh, and your advance.
Ooh, money.
Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Okay, increases my maximum health by 20%. That could be handy. But okay. I'm gonna go with this one. Okay. Before we go doing too much, I'm going to do a thing where I take my 10-minute break. I'll be back, guys. Enjoy the clips. Oh, come on. Did I kill it? I killed it instead. I killed it instead. Oh. I'm gonna have to pick my way out. Oh, I shut her head clean off. That was glorious. Rex, now that they've killed Rex, maybe.
NCR wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now. And from now on, you're going to be living by our rules. In other news,
Good, Rexy.
Legion continues to...
Okay, so it's just the Cyclops I have to deal with now. That's okay. That's okay. Where are you? Oh, where the fuck did you come from?
Stop. The robbers? Us? I don't know. Bertel, let's get out of here. That seems way too dangerous. I don't...
Okay, he's positive about you. Oh, that scared me.
Ansel, let's get out of here. I think this is just mad. I don't want to die today. Where should we go? They are everywhere.
Oh, fuck you, Rob. Fuck you, shut up. Centaur's a mythological creature too.
PJ,
Skulls you can use
look,
like
look.
You gotta,
Boogie,
you gotta scowl.
boogie, boogie, boogie. Oogie, boogie, boogie, boogie.
Oogie woogie.
Calvin.
Booga booga.
Oogie, boogie, boogie. Oogie, boogie, boogie. Oh, shit.
Hey, can a man have a bit of privacy? Yeah, a drunk bloke.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're pissing. I apologize. I will let you piss in peace. Die! No! I got it! Die, squirrely.
As I say, I'm surprised you haven't. You just immediately start doing it. I'm surprised you haven't started running around like a madman trying to beat the shit out of the squirrels with a hatchet.
Nah, I used the pokey stick for that.
Yeah, you're more likely to actually hit something.
How about a magic trick?
That's nasty.
That's nasty. Got him!
Tina, this makes no sense.
I'm having fun.
I got him and then I got flung off a cliff.
This is not how we settle disputes in East Anglia.
We're Vikings. This is how we settle disputes. By kicking each other in the flaccid parts.
Something extra. Choose
Oh,
any two
God,
players
no.
to make them swap points.
Well, Minda's gonna be up top now.
Choose a friend, choose
No,
an enemy.
Minda
You just can't choose yourself, alright?
Oh, okay.
Rip my points.
So
Rip
who does Minda
all
want
of
to
my
win?
points.
Give it to Sadie. Give it to Sadie.
Rip
Yeah, watch
all-
Sadie get her points.
Yep.
Rip all of my points.
Congratulations.
A swap there shall be.
You thought you was gonna win? Nah, bitch.
Well, what are you doing? Never trust anyone that easily. The material is mine. Tough.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
You want your materia? Then go find it yourself. Ah! Good fish sticks.
Yes. Are you saying sticks or dicks?
Sticks.
Okay.
Take him from behind.
Excuse me, that is an exit only. I will not be taken from behind. Ah, fuck, he rang the alarm bell. Every motherfucker in this thing is about to be all up in my shit.
This here's Mushy Snuggle Bites, and this is Felicia's Sexo Pants. I'ma need their badonkadonks first, and they got stolen by the bandits a few days ago.
Tina's great, isn't she? Okay, we need to find badonkadonks. Am I just like, is this my dirty mind, or does that look like a vagina? That totally looks like a vagina. Ah, let me down! No! Smushing! At least buy me dinner before we smash! That hit me mid-jump, and I nearly jumped off a cliff. Just a little bit of casual drive-by murder. Hey, I just have to survive for 43 seconds. Ah! Nope. Run away.
Complete.
All hail the bard, rat killer, and rodent bane, who has bravely made the cellars once again safe for buxom barmaids and wanton widows. Or has he?
That. Mean rat.
Bard finding himself wreathed in flame.
Projected on the wall is a giant game board.
Greetings, humans.
Okay. No.
Nothing to lose, is there?
Mhm.
If you're the first one to get it in, you got nothing to lose.
Exactly.
Oh shit!
No! Good luck, bitches!
Wow!
We might be hoes after all.
No. Da-na. Da-na-da.
Does the scream mean you met a shark?
I was literally going dana 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 dana. I get bitten.
I mean, you were kind of asking for it there.
You're a synth. Why do you care? And I'll suck anything I want.
He's over there! Don't let him get away! I'll beat every single one of you!
I have a lamp and I'ma fuck you up. Die. There's nowhere to run.
Please don't stab me in the dick. It was an accident.
Stab him in the dick. Stab him in the dick.
Have mercy.
Okay, I won't stab.
Please don't poke. Not sure you'd be able to hit it, find it anyway. I mean, what?
Fuck's sake.
you
Good job our house isn't made of wood, eh?
Okay, we're back. I have digi thingies now, so I can do the thing. Okay. Okay.
I see you've done that before.
Okay. Is this another one of these bioscanner thingy-majiggy-majiggy? Yeah. Yep.
guys safe out there?
Hello?
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Pardon?
Hey.
Appointments only.
Fine. This isn't the floor that I needed to be on anyway. Sorry.
We didn't get where we are, but there are so many different groups across the settled systems, it's hard to keep up with all the work they're doing.
Yes? What?
Ew, Office of the President.
The United Colony. Ensuring the security of the United Colonies is a full-time job. Excuse me.
Okay.
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Okay, so that's what those are. Okay. Okay, spaceport. That's my shit.
Really? I'm shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now,
Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Okay.
Any luck? I need all of the biosensors if the data is to be of any. Recent scans of the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied. Obviously, some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid to allow for the transfer of nutrients and so forth, but this? Well, I've never seen anything like it. If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire tree may collapse. And I'm also worried about other secondary effects. It's too soon to speculate. I'd very much like to see the additional data before I say more. If the time comes, I will certainly attempt to alert the appropriate people en masse. If I have more data, though, my concerns might carry some more weight. I appreciate your confidence. The sooner I have all the available data, the sooner I can make an assessment.
Okay, well I've got your data right here.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment.
Okay.
It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief.
Good.
Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my.
What's wrong? Should we be
Well,
concerned
there's
here?
good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree.
It's just very bad?
I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Thank you. Check in on Calton later. Wait, how much later?
Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
Okay. Okay, so maybe by the time we've done the thing where we...
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances. Contrary to what...
Ah, if it isn't my favorite... Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back? Ugh. Really? I should have known this was a waste of time the moment I laid eyes on that drunk. That's on me. Without saying names, there are some people in this city who treat us like their personal security service. But you know how it goes. Sometimes we protect, other times we serve. Either way, I'm still going to pay you for your time. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Cool.
That statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
I think I might give the data to Louisa.
Hey, you wanna help me move some stuff into my
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Have you got the data?
Even in the well, the trade authority
So you
continues
tracked
to
it down?
flourish.
You've got something to show
Makes you
for it?
sick, doesn't it?
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this. So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be? Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then. I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems, and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is. We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business. Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest a spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet.
Hey, what do you got?
Something you need? Of course, of course.
Right.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
What's with the staring? You need something? If you got anything valuable on you, keep it close. Never know what might happen down here. Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food. But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me! Can you believe that? What a load of crap! What do you want to know? You with security? Oh yeah? Maybe I'll hide my boot in your ass if you don't quit asking questions. That is, unless you're with security. In which case, I wasn't threatening you, that was just a joke, and no crime's been committed. I'm actually a very nice person. Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you, either. In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now. Yeah, well, luckily you actually hurt my hand.
Call these bluff.
Some other assholes' lights out. Doc says it'll take a few weeks or months to heal. Yeah, we'll take a rain check. But once my hand heals, you're done for. Hey, beat it!
I'm gonna be a...
Not entirely sure where I'm going, but...
People joke, say those maroon zones are pure flame. They think it is, and that makes them dangerous.
Okay, I don't have enough space on my ship for this cargo.
Something to report.
Okay. Because that one's timed, we'll go do that one first. It's been later, so I want to go check on him and see if there's anything new. If there's not, we'll go take the gnat and head off to our spaceship.
These findings are alarming. The data from the biosensors speaks for itself.
Okay. We'll come back another time.
so excited to see Tony after work.
Keep it moving. Another day, another shift.
What's this? Okay.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Yes, infallible one.
Hi, adoring fan.
scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Enjoy Gagarin.
Oh, and there's a mining outpost there as well. This is where we want to go.
Another perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them. Marching orders, food orders, tall orders. Just let me get my stool. Absolutely. Ask away. Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide. Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002. Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary. Oh, no. That sounds ominous.
I can attack him! Can you take your fandom up a notch? I feel like you've been slacking lately.
Like a fan club fee. That's a great idea. Real fans prove their loyalty with credits. Anything less just shows a lack of dedication and commitment.
Yeah, if you truly worship me, throw money my way.
Best I pay for a lifetime membership up front. Here, it's everything I have. I'd take a loan out from Galbank to pay more, but my credit isn't so good.
You only had 50 credits, and you gave me a toilet paper tube. Okay, I guess.
As the hero of Vectera, of course, I am sworn to tell you the truth, and nothing but. Oh no, that sounds ominous. Oh, I can definitely do that. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to be...
I require better gifts.
Times infinity. Just you wait and see.
I'm sure you'll get enough annoying one day that I'm gonna have to kill you, but yeah.
This old mining colony looks more rundown than Ebbside on Neon. And that's saying something.
Okay, so I've delivered the thing. I do possibly want to have a look around. Ooh, there might be another...
Welcome to... Sorry, your ship need fuel? Repairs?
Mech construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Arknight, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
You're not on my calendar. Is this Arknight related? I'm on Gagarin to make money, not friends. Hmm? Arknight? We're the galaxy's premier heavy equipment firm. Diggers, construction robotics, that sort of thing. And we're on Gagarin to take advantage of an opportunity. The city's old mech factories have been sitting dormant for years now. But they're open again thanks to us. We've automated the old assembly lines and brought plenty of money to the city in the process. It's a win-win for all involved. Oh, Chief Pretorius? She thinks Gagarin is just peachy being poor and run down. Has no vision. But Arknight does. Thanks to our investment, the largest formerly shuttered mech plant in the city has been refurbished and is churning out some of the finest heavy equipment in the settled systems. And we're sharing that vision of a revived Gagarin with others. We've been bringing in investors, showing them all the potential of this place. We were only asking the chief to make sure the areas we'd planned to visit didn't have any malcontents running around. Unfortunately, some of the locals don't appreciate all we've done for the city. We expect they will. After all, what truer sign of respect is there than a high-paying salary? What gave it away? I was born in New Atlantis, but the business environment is so stuffy there. Centuries-old firms set in their ways. Gagarin is gritty, exciting, an opportunity for growth. And isn't that what business and life are all about?
Okay.
Bye now.
If you have any comments about this facility, please leave feedback with the main office.
Smells like the Centauri Mills plant is making a new test batch or something. I'm sorry, but if this isn't directly related to Reliant medical business, you should really schedule an appointment. Gagarin is a city on the rise. Cheap facilities, an enthusiastic labor market. Archmite and Centauri Mills are just learning what Reliant's known for years. Gagarin is the place to do business. What's that like? Challenging. I work for Helena Strickland, one of the most driven executives in the industry. I tied him really, though she seems to forget it's not just her that's responsible for Reliant's successes around here. Though we've been having some courier troubles recently. I think there could be some credits in if you're interested. Speak to Helena.
Okay.
Who knows? Drink themselves to death? I honestly haven't the slightest. I'm usually too busy trying to make something of this city. But if you aren't the seize the day type, you can wander over to Lizzie's. I haven't heard about any waves of blindness striking the city's residents, so the drinks can't be that bad. Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Helena's upstairs. Hi!
You're not the usual courier. Please tell me you're his replacement, and that you're just here to pay me a long overdue visit on his behalf. What am I talking about? I'm talking about someone, anyone, handing over my exceedingly late delivery. Now, are you my courier's replacement or not? You're not the courier. Our delivery service doesn't run late like this. Something must have happened. Look, I'm expecting a very important package. Very important. What would you say to tracking it down for me?
Okay.
Quickly. I pay, and I pay well.
Sure.
Good. Let's get you on your way then.
Okay, so follow you. Gotcha.
Akachi Rosenblum, United Transport, Gagarin branch. Now, please. Akachi, it's Helena, over at Reliant Medical. Your courier never showed. I need his stops for the day. This is my I don't care voice, Akachi. Oh. And what's your firm's policy on losing our branch as a client? I thought so. Send it to my personal slate. Thank you, Akachi. Here, all the places our courier might have gotten waylaid. She mentioned a panel or something that you can plug his ID number into at each delivery point. They should tell you if he's been there recently. The ID's 8148. When you do finally track him down, you can tell him you'll be completing delivery. Now go get me my package. Please.
Okay.
Lost? Trick to the catwalks, just keep turning right. You'll get where you're going.
Courier 8148 detected. Error. You have already checked in at this drop-off location. Please resume standard route.
Okay.
The Terra Brute kiosk still busted?
Error. You have already checked in at this location. Please resume route.
Share the catwalks, alright? I don't want to have to
Yuri Gagarin, one of the first to take the leap into space. Without him, we might not be standing here right now.
Check-in accepted. You are late, courier. Please complete delivery and proceed along your route.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Okay,
You heading outside the city? Be careful.
the courier be dead. Helena, the courier is dead.
I heard there's a bunch of old abandoned mines in your town.
I found him though.
Back at last. Did you find the courier? And more importantly, my package? My God. Dead? Well, I suppose that explains why my employee, Mr. Maximoff, disappeared so suddenly. And why the tracking beacon I installed on his ship was detected fleeing the planet. Here, your payment for finding the courier.
Ooh, money.
It seems you've got some chops when it comes to investigation. What would you say to finding Mr. Maximoff for me? Seeing what he knows about where our data might have wandered off to. Excellent. Mr. Maximoff, Bonifant, appears to have set down on another world here in Alpha Centauri, Hawley. Go there and see what he may know on the subject of our fallen courier and our missing data.
Ironically, I'm heading to Hawley to fuck up to fuck up a person. So. I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Give me 2 secs. Of what you want me to do, dude. And I stand. If you could stop doing that and scaring the absolute shit out of me, that would be amazing, Boss Lightyear. Follow the trail of death. Follow the trail of death. Follow the trail of death. Oh, fuck,
we're gonna go that way too. We gotta go soon though.
I angered the bitch.
You worried, Zeus, about losing this?
Oh,
bet?
it's a bit. It's a bit. It's a bit. Okay. 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 there was beds. Explosions! 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 Yay! Explosions!
Yes, and use your witchcraft to make Cassie forget I'm a criminal.
I wouldn't call it witchcraft. All right, let us pray.
Oh shit, is that how you do it?
Everyone is entitled to pray in their own way. Father, as you love me, I know that you love those in front of me. And as you have forgiven me of my sins, I know that you will forgive Victor of his sins.
Allegedly.
And I know that you can sense in his heart the true love and care that he would like to bestow upon people and would like to absolve him of any of these, as he calls them, alleged sins. Also, please find in Raider's heart to show that this...
I got this. Don't worry. Oh,
Wait, you got this?
This is an opportunity that warrants.
I'm back. Okay. I want to have another, like... Oh, yeah.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking. If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me eventually. Gagarin. It was a military town until the end of the Colony War. Mechs were our specialty. Everyone always blabbers about Mars making the highest performance machines. But if you needed a system that wouldn't let you down in a pinch, you piloted a Gagarin. But that all dried up when the mechs were banned with the armistice. Now, we've got these new firms coming in. Arkmite, Centauri Mills. Claim they're here to revitalize the city. Which is funny, since their employees refuse to step foot in most of it. Plenty more competition for stores like mine, that's for sure. UC had a lot more money to throw around in those days. During the war, I couldn't keep the shelves stocked. At first, because of all the demand. But later, because the Freestar Collective flotillas were so damn good at picking off UC merchant craft. But the biggest difference now? The quiet. Not just because most of the forges and mines shut down. It was the testing. Firms used to drive their prototype mechs out into the canyons, way beyond the city. But you could still hear the guns all the way from here. It was like, shoo, thunder. So when the thunder stopped, well, so did Gagarin in a way. Good way to think about it. Hopefully I'll be around long enough to see the end result. Let me just bring that up.
Okay, nope. I'm just trying to work out what type of rounds it uses. Yeah, 1.5 kV laser, 0.43 ultra mag. Okay. Oh, that's right. I'm still having a look around.
System's down. Nothing's going out until it's fixed. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but I've got a lot of shipments to process still, so let's cut to the chase. Are you here to claim a shipment in storage, or do you have some other shipping concern? Did one of my robots wander off again? Was it something else entirely? You'd be surprised. Gagarin's had a bit of a resurgence lately as an industrial hub. It seems like every week they're storing and shipping more and more cargo. That reminds me, if this keeps up, we're going to need more robots. Well, it's owned by Unified Transport. We employ a mostly robotic staff. Fewer mistakes that way. We do short-term storage, long-term. I guess that's pretty much it. It's a warehouse. We do shipping. Enough said.
Is this a bad idea?
What do you expect? Robots never get tired. They don't need breaks. They can carry heavy loads. They're faster and more efficient in every way for this kind of work. And if I'm being honest, I prefer their company. When you've spent most of your life in space away from people, you learn to trust technology more than humanity.
Okay.
Back to work, then.
Okay,
I don't miss all the extra heat from the old forges, that's for sure.
I hate it when the walkways leak.
Gagarin was a one-industry city for a long time.
Watch your step. It's easy to take a sudden trip.
oh, yeah, we probably don't want to go down that way. That seems like that way would be very, very ouchy, so we don't want to do that.
Ark might sunk a lot of capital into this place. Guess they think there's real money to be
For liability reasons, the factory floor is off limits.
Security's usually good about keeping out strays, but keep your eyes open at night for dust devils and problems, okay?
Apparently the corporate execs are talking about building their own priority catwalks above the city. You been up there? Good luck.
Hey, we've had a pretty good walk around.
I remember watching shiny new mechs rolling onto ships at port.
Tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge. Guess I'm off the hook then. But look, I'm Security Chief Pretorius. If you do have anything to report, you can speak to me or one of my officers. We're always around. Gagarin's not really that sort of bird. Most of the restaurants went belly up when the mech trade shut down. Only one left is Lizzie's, on the other side of town, though it does have a nice view of the square. There's also a little social club the local executives set up across from Lizzie's, but it's still pretty light on amenities. Now, if you're just looking to resupply, then you'll want Clint's. Another case of last business standing, but he's got a good selection. And for medical supplies, you'll want Dr. Keala. You can find both of them on the main concourse. Beyond that, we're just corporate offices and private homes. Well, I came here right after training, which was 10 years ago now. Gagarin was a lot rougher then. People were still reeling from all the plants getting shut down after the war. So there was a lot of petty theft, break-ins. I was responsible for putting together a pretty busy community outreach program. Worked out well enough that they eventually made me chief. We've had our issues. Some folks aren't thrilled about the corporations moving in, but the majority don't act on it. Those that do largely keep it civil. Protest, throw some paint, occasional crate wanders off, but we've managed to avoid any open conflict so far. It's really not a bad assignment. Be safe.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping for some work, but okay. She did say I should look for Lizzie's. Yeah, so that's Clint's.
Finally starting to cool off. Sometime later, if you want to.
Okay, your Century Mills. Okay. Is there anyone I could talk to? Does anyone have... Hello, person.
It's the loudest voices that get the most attention. I doubt most Gagarinites, Gagarinians...
Okay.
Well, the people here don't mind us, is what I'm saying.
Oh, no, that's back to Clint's. Okay.
Buzz off, all right?
Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritz or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis. Well, then make yourself comfortable. And don't start anything, all right? Lucky you. I've got a little project I could use some help with. You've seen all the neckties and power suits wandering around town? Feels like they're everywhere. And while I like a bunch of stuck-up new Atlantean MBAs defiling my city as much as I enjoy unmedicated dental surgery, they've got the credits. So sooner or later, I'm going to need to start serving them, or someone else will.
A creature that fails to adapt to a changing environment rarely survives.
Fancy Talk here's got the right idea. And I think I found just the thing to help me get my leg up. There's this ship whose crew had to ditch mid-flight. I presume it's some kind of luxury liner because it's supposedly got an impressive collection of booze on it. I want you to go to the ship, find the best stuff on board, and bring it to me. Anything else on the ship is yours to keep. Plus, I'll throw in some credits for your trouble.
Sounds good.
My rumor was light on details. Got to be some kind of lesser luxury craft. A pleasure yacht or the like. Not going to find the sort of beverages I'm after on anything else. My contact's reliable. More than that, not your job to know. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. You'll find the ship doing laps around Grissom. And be careful. I'm not paying for broken bottles, okay?
Not easy finding steady work. You can always talk to Zenaida about joining the Vanguard.
I wonder if there are any mining jobs on Mars these days. I could put up with some dust. Well, different dust.
Gargarin Recruitment Office.
Been up to.
was a little chit-chat after the day I've had.
Okay.
Something you want to report?
Oh, I was gonna chit-chat, but you don't want to chit-chat. Okay, don't chit-chat then. Hey, where are these recruitment officers?
I don't mean to complain, but, are you sure these catwalks are safe?
You want to know what I think about all these new businesses buying up the town?
You been to Clint's recently? You get crushed under all that crap yet?
What? I look like the welcoming committee or something? Get out of my face.
Only if I take up a life of piracy.
Hey, well, this is a town hall. No one in it. Okay.
Officer, can you help me out here? So whenever the Arclight factory's online, my water gets real salty.
That is a problem. You want to start at town hall, they should be able to get you a grievance form.
Grievance form. Oh, all right, I'll start there. Thanks, officer.
I have to break up one more find at Lizzie's. She and I are gonna have problems.
Are you taking coffee orders? I'd kill for a cappuccino right now.
No, I'm just trying to find the recruitment office. There we go.
Welcome to the Vanguard Recruitment Office. Here to join the cause. If you've got a ship and the metal to help keep UC systems safe, the Vanguard has got a place for you. Ah, pleasure to meet you, Captain. So then, to what do I owe the visit? I'd love to get some more people coming in the door. Any interest in helping me distribute some recruiting materials to a couple local concerns?
Okay. Sure.
Military recruitment can certainly be thankless. We're happy to lend a hand.
Spoken like one who knows the slog. I'm guessing Marines?
Navigator Corps.
Navigator Corps. So you're intimately
Hey,
acquainted with
Leah, how you
headship, then.
doing?
Well, I appreciate you helping me with this minor one. You'll be dropping off recruitment kits to 3 people. Lizzie Aheo at the local watering hole, Chief Pretorius at the security office, and Dr. Keala over at the clinic. I'll pay you for the legwork, but I'll throw in some extra if you can get them to guarantee they'll actually put the materials up. That all sound like it's in your wheelhouse?
Yep. Okay. Okay, yeah.
If I knew how to do that, I wouldn't have to pay someone. But I trust you'll figure something out.
I mean, I can be
So,
somewhat
does that mean you'll do
persuasive,
it?
so... Currently cleaning after rearranging furniture, so half-lurking, that's completely fine, Leah. But let me do a thing.
Thank you so much. Like, you have like one really good day, or like a better day than usual, and all of a sudden your brain goes, am I really sick? Have I just been making this all up in my brain? It's like the imposter syndrome of chronic illness. Oh my goodness, I hate that. Docs can be so dumb.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yep. Consider it done.
Good. Once you're done, come back here. I'll have your credits waiting.
Cool.
Our last head of security was a real hard ass. Now, if Chief Pretorius chews you out, you probably...
Some of the other executives and I have been looking to form a...
Be careful on that. Were you looking to just wet your whistle? More of these things? Fine. Give them here. I'll make sure they find their way to the incinerator with the earlier batches. Oh, yeah? Fine. Let's discuss. Plenty around here who could use some more stability. That's for sure. Okay, I'll put up the damn posters. Now buzz off before I regret my decision.
We're upping that persuasion skill as soon as we get our next level. Because I have done that thingy, so I'm happy. Yeah.
Man, could I use a vacation?
You have not been authorized to direct this unit. Thank you for your understanding.
If one more corporate exec asks for security at... News in that start coming from my people sooner or later. Sure. Give them here. I'll throw them up in the office. Yup. That old piece of leather necks helped me out of more jams than I care to remember. I owe her. Sure. Just tell Zeneda she's buying my next drink, alright?
I'm not supposed to run on the walkways anymore.
I'm Dr. Keala. Are you a new patient? If you're a UC citizen, I can look you up, get your benefits processed once we've done a workup. Ah. Zeneda warned me this day might be coming. Look, I presume you're not getting paid if I refuse delivery. So here, I'll take them. I'm not about to pull credits out of someone else's pockets. But this is a medical office. I can't in good conscience hang those things up. First, do no harm and all. I think you're just wasting your time here. There's already plenty of investment coming into the city. We'll be fine without their help. Zaneta always has been one of the good ones around here. That's not a bad point. It's not like they'd be heading off to the front lines. All right, I'll put them up. Tell Zaneta she
Yay!
wins, okay?
Okay.
I know a guy who just got a job at the Centauri Mills plant.
And now I'm lost trying to get my way back over there again.
You managed to get those materials passed out? Folks didn't give you too much trouble, I hope. Really? Never thought in a million years Lizzie and Doc Keala would play ball. Good work. Here, what I owe you for the deliveries. And for your top-notch negotiation skills. Thanks again for helping out.
You're welcome. Thank you for the money. Okay, we're going to Hawley.
Gagarin's not an easy place to live. Nice to find freedom.
Yeah.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Okay. There we go.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger in the depths of space if they know how to get where we're going better than I do. Hey. Thanks a million. So here's the situation. My wife and I are looking for Jemison. I keep telling her our heading's right, but she thinks we jumped past it.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listened to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you. Yes, we do. I am so sorry. worry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
How about that, Robin? I told you I knew where we were.
But you don't have to look so smug about it.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
I think I had that right. Okay, let's go here first. I will be right back.
I just nearly got hit by a train again. Did you see that? Yeah. I didn't even realize I was on. Oh my god.
Hello, friend. Would you like to join our conga line of friendship? Okay. I present to you, El Baby Head.
Oh my.
Oh, God, are you giving a head again?
Charge! Charge!
I didn't know that was gonna happen, but that was hilarious.
Stop.
Okay.
Levels look good. Suit integrity normal.
Yeah, we probably want to put on our spacesuit.
Hope this place is worth the trouble.
Oh! Alright, where's the... Okay.
On me! Company! You think that hurt? Oh!
Oh, shit.
I heard that you're so fast, you can run around a planet and sign the back of your own head. We just need to find you a pen.
so damn cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this. Another loser, another shot at my gun.
Okay, what kind of goodies have we got here? Okay. Okay, which can be used for building structs, craft. Okay. Not even sure if I'm going the right way or not, but...
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Are you shaming me for being a loot goblin too? Is that what you're doing?
What was that?
That's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge. The ones who never respected us. The Free Star Collective, the United Colonies, even the Crimson Fleet and Ecliptic. They see us as the leftovers, the unaligned space scum running rampant across the settled systems. And you know what? Maybe they're right. But so what? We matter just as much as they do. We deserve just as much as they do. A lot of you have been all over. You've seen the empty buildings, labs, factories, whatever. They're out there, lots of them, abandoned after the colony war. And those others? They want them. They're taking them, and everything inside. Are you gonna let them do that? You gonna let them get away with that? I'm not. I want my fair share. And I don't know about you, but I'm ready to take it.
I take all of your shit.
If you show your face around here again.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Okay. Oh, wait. No.
I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Okay.
Time to go?
Who's that? Taking us all!
I'm sure they had something we can use.
You got lucky this time.
Okay, let me... Okay, let me check this one.
One down!
You're a damn jerk.
Alright, now the question. How do I get out of this place? Ooh. Is that a special spacesuit? Well, yes, we will wear that spacesuit. It's more thermal. It's going to protect us from that extreme cold. Eh. Oh, he made such a cute noise when I picked him up. Out of curiosity, the...
Sidonia is an industrial. Glad to haul whatever you need.
Eh.
Bye-bye.
Hey, can I fast travel? Awesome. That is handy.
This is so cool.
The adoring fans just wee. Okay. We were doing... Yeah, that's what we wanted. Okay. Charlie, thank you for the raids! Thank you so much. Okay, we're going here. I'm going to wait for the ad break to finish, so give me a moment, and then I will do the stuff and the things. There we go. Okay. Let me do this thing. But how was your stream, Charlie? What were you playing?
Until I added some
I want to say that this is
There's a balloon over there. I am no way getting over there in time for that balloon. Weed City, yes, it is Weed City. I should rename it from Hyrule to Weed City. So yeah, this did look
Animal Crossing, I want to say it is. I want to say it's Animal Crossing. I might be wrong, though. I might be wrong.
Yeah, because you can see how that lava is not necessarily like flowing, but it just looks okay when you put all the different panels.
Okay. Okay, no problem, Charlie. I understand. Go do what you need to do. Take care of yourself. Your health and your mental health are the most important things. And I'm giving you like hugs through the computer. Thank you again for the raid, lovely. Okay, like, I was honestly going to raid out myself before the raid came in, but I'll keep going for a little bit longer as a result. But give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
I hope people think that water is all people need to live. I just don't understand.
What the?
Like, for Horseman is life, I don't understand this water stuff.
That, but then this is set like $24 after it all happened now, so I was muted. I was muted. I was still muted. Let me try that again. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Sandy. I do the variety stuff and things. I get distracted very easily in games by stuff like shinies, side quests, that kind of thing. I'm doing random stuff in Starfield right now. I did do a little bit of a main quest, but then I got distracted by side stuff. So that's kind of what we're doing. But yeah, like I just did a bounty and I killed a bad guy. So we did that thing. But yeah, we are looking for someone called Bonifak Maxikov. At the moment.
Cycling air.
There's bound to be plenty of raw materials at this facility.
No, it wasn't.
I could have sworn... never mind.
No. There are definitely nasty people here. There are definitely nasty people here. So, you're
too many odds and ends. Time to get something.
Um.
Damn it! Totally lost them. Where? Find anything useful?
Whoa! Deal with them! And then get me out of here!
I'm going to end you!
Oh god, that was stupid!
Thank God. Ugh. You know, honestly didn't expect UC security to get here so... Wait, you're not with security? Who are you? Helena? Oh, you're here to collect Reliance research data. Not me, aren't you?
Show yourself.
Of course she did. Look, I didn't take the data. Maldonado, the man responsible for killing the courier, stealing my ship, and dragging me here, he's got the data. He's looking to auction off our research and frame me for the theft. But that son of a bitch crossed the wrong man. What do you say we go get Reliance property back? You've got my word, it's the truth. I was just popping out to grab some coffee when someone stuck something in my neck. Next thing I know, I'm bound on my own ship. Listening to Maldonado blabber about how he's planning to spend the money he'll be making off Reliant's hard work. Which we're not going to let happen. He's about to learn what happens when you play with Bonifant Maximoff. Maldonado's quarters are towards the rear of the facility. Don't worry though, I'm sure you noticed he didn't exactly pay for Ecliptic's finest. No Ecliptic A-team would have missed a pistol on their only captive, for example. And I took several.
I think we need to get rid of some of that gear.
This should be child's play.
Can you carry any more
Wonder where
stuff?
this will all lead. All right, but be careful.
No, I want you to come with me, but like...
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Have something for me?
You can take that. Okay.
Until later. Sidonia is an industrial town. Lead the way.
You wouldn't happen to know where I could find this key, would you, dude? But you could also go in the middle there. So let me have a look at the rest of this stuff. Oh, you can go there. It's actually the actual book too. Yeah, well, I definitely don't think you're... Ooh, I have a key. Oh, that's worth a lot of money. That can stay. So can that. Look at all that crap I just dropped. Okay.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
So I know I need to get there. But we need a key. Okay. I have no clue where I would be looking for this yeah, like I can't get in there.
What's the meaning of all this? I am not to be... Bonifant. So, Reliant sends along a merc of their own, then.
Shut it! Hand over the data, or I'll promise you'll regret it.
Wow. Look at that fire. Junior executive, no more. The answer is no, Mr. Maximov. This data's worth a lot of money to my potential buyers. Of course, it doesn't have to be just me that benefits. Now, if Reliant sent you, then you've had the pleasure of meeting Ms. Strickland. Lovely woman, don't you think?
She does seem a little mean, but...
But that's the very problem. You're doing your job for the wrong person. Strickland is as cheap as she is mean. I, however, understand the importance of appropriate compensation. I will pay you handsomely right now to turn around, get back in your ship, and inform Helena that our Bonavent here betrayed her. That he killed the courier, stole Reliant's precious data, but was then tragically killed during the handoff with Ecliptic. I'll even handle the killing part myself. What do you say?
Quiet! It's not gonna work!
I'd like him! I'm not killing him!
Right? Wait, you're not actually considering this, are you? Yes, maybe Helena's on the more frugal side of things. But did you not hear him? He's talking about killing me. All we want is that data.
We refuse to let you get away with this.
Well, I can't say I didn't try. But, I've got an auction to plan, so I guess I'll just have to get rid of you myself. Ta-ta.
You're done.
Last bad decision you're ever making. Now, I think I want to take a look.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Thank you for making the right choice.
Okay. Yeah, but then that's not really... Nope. Okay, so you could go there. Yep. Jack, thank you for the sub. Hey, I need to do the thing. Potentially, but I don't feel like I'm trying to be a good person, and that didn't feel like a good person kind of move, so it just, yeah, it didn't feel like a good person move, so I went with it. Alright, let's get out of here.
What's that?
Because I'm over encumbered, and I need to go back somewhere where I can sell crap. Because I am very, very over encumbered at this point.
This type of industrial operation is the backbone of a settled systems economy.
Ooh. Oh, that isn't better than what I have on. It is worth a nice chunk of money, though. Okay. How much is it going to hurt if I try and jump off this thing? Is there places I can land? Alright, mate. There is fall damage. But I guess it's lessened a little bit if I'm in a spacesuit.
I can move on.
Oh.
Yes, your immaculateness. What can I do for you?
It's a little bit nippy. Clint!
May not look like much. May not be the prettiest stock, but you can count on every piece.
Okay, because I'm very much over encumbered and I would like for you to buy my stuff. Yeah, take that. It's good so far. I'm enjoying my time with it. actually.
Plenty on offer.
Okay.
Security's usually good.
Okay.
You're back. Without Mr. Maximoff. Is he all right? You didn't have to deal with him, did you? Maldonado. I know that name. He's a renowned data broker. Black market. I'll have to let corporate know about his involvement. And that you managed to stop him.
Okay, where's my money?
This was good work. Excellent work. Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hand over the data? That seems reasonable. Yeah, for a job well done. You have Reliance and my gratitude.
Okay. So I'm going to call it here. I'll be back in a few hours, potentially for some JTRP. Depends on whether I feel like streaming or not. But yeah, I do regardless need to go do some things, get myself some food, and that kind of thing. But let's see who we've got. Okay, I think I know where we're gonna go. I don't get the opportunity to raid him very often, so we're gonna go raid him.
Oh my god.
Um,
They're gonna make me actually do all this stuff, so I have to do my streaming. I have to get ready for stream all over again. Oh my god.
we are gonna go raid Archivado.
Open my music, open Dixper, all that good stuff, but same thing.
I think he's playing a spooky game. I don't know. But Archivado is good people, so so yeah, we're gonna go head over there. Might be back in a couple of hours, might not, because I had been planning to do this particular stream last night, but I woke up and I'm like, shit, I overslept. But I still want to play Starfield, so I'm gonna do it. And I'm due to do 7 days tonight, so yeah. Do I want to stream 3 times in a day? That's the thing. But yeah, we're gonna head over to Archivado, and I will catch you guys at another stream. Much love to you. Bye.
Okay, so we need to run Virtua Me.
I need a shower.
Oh my god, it's me. Transform.
Then take a shower.
Give me a quick wash.
No matter how many times I look at it.
I am not spraying you with my hose.
I say that every time as well. I mean, just look at me. I look so damn tasty. I'm a snack.
Well, how about I spray you with my hose?
I will pass. That is a big pass. I am a married